Hey everybody, happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are all doing well this week so far at the first half. Today we're gonna play No, I'm Not a Human. I saw a couple of other people play this game and honestly it was kind of recommended and it looked interesting. Like, it looks really interesting. So I kinda just had to play it, you know? But yeah, honestly, don't really know where to go from here except to play it. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and finish setting up. I'm assuming it being an indie game is probably not going to be too long of a game. Maybe one long session or a couple. I probably will do just one playthrough and call it that, you know? It kind of sucks that it can't have the music while we are off the screen. There we go. Okay. I don't know, I'm just kind of at a loss for words right now. Hold on, I'm making sure everything else is set up. It is kind of weird without the music. Some sort of background sound, you know? Okay. Alright, I guess we're surviving some sort of a apocalyptic-like scenario. I did say that I saw a couple of other people play this game, so I know a little bit, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot. Why are your legs green? Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. He doesn't want to go, but what can he do, right? What happens if a kid doesn't want to go to school, you know? That's kind of creepy. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hey Marin, hey Painty. You when you're in a mood? No, I'm not a human. That is kind of a mood. Yeah, this game's got quite the atmosphere. Oh, that's kind of that is really sensitive. Hold on, let me. I need to like fix my sensitivity because for some reason I can't use the whole bar. I'm always like down here. It might be a little too snug. It feels like there's a slight delay when I turn too. It's kind of disorienting. I guess that's kind of maybe a little bit more down. Whatever. I'll just get used to it. Those were leggings, not green skin. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. Hold on. I gotta move these real quick. There we go. Vitamin realized why you don't play horror games as you're playing BioShock. Your heart is very weak. I can get pretty anxious too, actually. I was playing a couple of other things and I realized, like, yeah, I can still get very much scared. No cigarettes? Darn. Well, hello. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Looks like a malnourished bull. Loneliness and isolation. What a motivational poster. Check during the day. Rumoralia? 31st? They gossiping? I'm assuming the grayed out means that we can't check them. Yeah, same thing there. Oh, hey, we can go in here. Yeah, feeling your heart beating in your chest is not very fun. Kombucha. Oh yeah, that's our save. Then we have our radio, which we can't use right now. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. All from a nightstand? That's concerning. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What? What's that way? Can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for a shelter? So, like, are we offering our home as, like, a place of shelter? Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. But let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. He told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. Someone needs to change the light bulb. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. I can look after myself. Okay. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us for now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. This is feeling like Trauma TM, the video game. I'll probably start playing more of those. I know a lot of like indie JRPGs or not even JRPGs, just indie RPGs are kind of like that. And a lot of horror games. I mean, Trauma is kind of horrifying. Alright, we already checked everything, so I think we're good to... That's the hall. That's our bedroom. It's the office. It's our kitchen. And this is our storage room. Okay. Ugh. This is some magnifying eyeglasses. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun, solar flare. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. What do you do if, like, what would the world do? What contingency plan does the government have if the sun just decides to heat up exponentially? I mean, to where, like, you can't even walk outside. And maybe even things melt. We asked the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, we don't even get to have the lighter thing to compensate for the depressing news. So we can select these, but he's like, no, I don't want to select them. You say ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Ballet and being a ballerina, that stuff is brutal. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay. Armageddon. Arma, catch these hands. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh, should I'd better take a peek at night. I feel like the dialogue goes by a little too fast. Is there an option to change that? Probably not. Sounds like I just need to get good at reading. Up next, something lighter, sun explodes. Or brighter. Beer Day 1. Oh, is this our calendar? Okay. So we can't look outside. Okay, yeah, you can see the spacebar is illuminated here. You know, we just need to put on some sunglasses, and then we can peek outside. Who's this? No one will be out the streets at this time of day. Bathroom? Window to another room. People use to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh, okay. I'm glad they explained that, because if they said that with no explanation, I'd be like, why is there a window in their house? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Wait, is it a one-way window? Because that's kind of creepy. You were born in the month of the beer? year of the beer? Hallway? Wait, how is this a hallway? This just looks like it's more like a living room. Or like just another room. What's this? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Aww. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Man, that was... I wouldn't count that as a toy. That's not a real toy. You can use it as one, but it's not like... a standard toy. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Wait, what? How do we get to that conclusion, or that statement? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Oh. Is that his old significant other? You can even talk out loud to yourself. True. I do that all the time. I'm doing that right now. Kitchen. Ah! It's kind of creepy, he's just kind of there. Look at him, he's got his beer. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Honestly, dishes are kind of nice. You don't appreciate dishes until you have a low amount. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? He's got that fine china. Damn, so it's true, it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. But why? Why do I have to let people in? Like, I'm just minding my own business. Based on the context of what he said, of what our character said earlier, I think it seems like he offers his house as a shelter or something. But yet he wants to be alone, so, I don't know. Let people in? Why would I let strangers in? Wait, never mind. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. Why? My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But how did you come to the conclusion that we can't be by ourselves if you don't even know why? But you mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do people need to be asking that kind of question? Honestly, even in normal circumstances, you should say that. Or you say it's none of their concern, which is honestly a more vague and probably appropriate response. Like, why do I have to tell them if somebody's here or not? I'll just say, like, that's not your concern. Give as little information to strangers as possible. But she mentioned that if any... Oh, yeah. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Oh yeah, that was the second question. I was hoping we can follow up and ask about the sun and the visitor thing. You're never like that. You don't want to talk to you don't want to talk to someone, but would not mind having people around. I mean, I guess that kind of is a thing. You know, you just don't want to engage, but you still don't want to be lonely. Maybe that's just what being an introvert is. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. So inspections for visitors takes up energy. This is our energy. But we can chit-chat with everybody. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. But what are we surviving? And hope this nightmare ends soon. I guess the sun and visitors. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. I feel like there's too many people to lead to shelter. But I'm sure they're trying to figure something out. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Why don't I just go live with you? I mean, like, if we have to be together, I could just lock up the house and then, like, go live in their space for the time being. Or something. Or, like, I don't know. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Or I guess maybe he's visiting for the day? So maybe it's him making sure that we're not alone. He did say that he's coming in to make sure we're not alone. 418994. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Remember that. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. But what if I don't drink? Ew! We're just letting that little roach just chill in the fridge? Dang. The struggle out here. World's gone to crud, but a cold beer still hits right. Bobber Cerny. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Not going... Bobber Cerny. By the way, beer. Day, drink a beer and relax. So it, like, does it regain our energy, or is it something we have to do every time before we go to sleep? Is that like our signifier for going to sleep? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You did ruin everything, Soda. It looks like it's okay now. You wanna check? What is a fridge if not for chilling? I do like to chill in the fridge. Yeah, sorry about that. It looked like there was a drop in the signal. I don't know why. Okay. So we're done having conversation. What if we don't want to drink one? Can we just, like, go to sleep? Uptime reset. Yeah, I saw that it reset, and I don't know why. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Oh, wait, does a beer actually drain our energy or something? Like, because he says he's full of energy. So is that how you get rid of your energy? Is by drinking? Oh, wait, what is that? Reduces... Oh, yeah, I know. That's exactly what it does. Reduces energy to 0. Why would you ever need to do that or want to do that? Why don't you just expend your energy? Okay. You're saying the same thing. Alright, later, dude. I don't even know what his name is. That checks out. Yeah. Jeez. Nope. Not that way. I'm still gonna check these, because there's a reason these are highlighted. Aside from just being traumatic experiences. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Oh, is he still here? Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You'd rather drink a beer than spend your energy when you need to sleep? I don't know if that's healthy. Oh wait, we can't check. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. That's right, we can only check windows during the night and the doors during the day? Catch you doing jumping jacks at 2 a.m. when you've got all that energy, yeah. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Why are they in my yard? Who are you? They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. So I guess the night is our new day now. So everyone hangs out at night, and the day is when everyone stays inside because of the sun. What exactly is this game? It's like... It almost seems like it is an apocalypse. I think you could categorize it as an apocalypse. It's a horror game where you pretty much are in your home. And there's two strange phenomena going on. You have... Apparently there's like this invasion or something from visitors. And then the sun is also like exploding. It's getting really, really hot. So you can't go out during the day, and then you have to be careful of something during the night. But you also have to let people come in, apparently. So I don't know. It's definitely not healthy. That's why you don't do it. You just would rather. That's fair. Hi. Oh, hi. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? Oh, okay. You're the little girl. Okay, here's the little girl. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Then what are you doing outside? Where's your mom? Like, why are you by yourself? I mean, I guess it's kind of like their daytime now, right? But it's still, I'm still concerned that she's out by herself. Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad's name? Oh, we got a tester. You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're not... You're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. The pictures of these people are kind of creepy. And they're supposed to be normal people, I'm assuming. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people, too. Are you afraid of visitors? How did you get here in one piece? Yeah, I'm a little concerned how you got here safely. I don't know, everything feels like opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. I mean, I'm glad that you have that optimistic view and that you're brave, but there's a lot of things to be afraid of. Oh, or is there? Never mind. It's giving 2021? Dang, that's crazy. Have a good day. Okay, see ya. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Her smile's kind of creepy. I want to go home. It's scary out here. Wait, don't we have phones? Couldn't you just call? Don't you guys have our number? We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh. I'll show you how to play another time. Sure, champ. You can teach me how to play the furniture piling game. Bye. Oh, hi. Wait, yours is as tall as your daughter almost. Okay, I guess they're gone. Is this supposed to be a child? Yeah. I think it was supposed to be a child. Wait, I just left the door. Wait, is there any... Is this a curtain we can check? Oh, shoot, it is. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Dang, no one can ever look down on you for getting night drunk. But day drunk is frowned upon. But no one's ever out during the day. Okay, I think we're good. It's giving like elderly character from Gorillaz music video? I don't know anything about that. This game is creepy. Yeah, it's a horror game. Like, it's supposed to be creepy. All the characters look creepy. And I'm assuming these are the normal characters, so... Oh my gosh. Hi. What is that? Is that his chiseled face, or is that a big smile like the Joker? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Okay. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I mean, that's... He just kind of, like... So, I don't know, it's kind of weird, people just showing up like that, but we did read the dialogue that said, like, apparently... It seems like we chose to let people know that they can stay here? But yeah, who just, like, goes up to people and be like, hey, stranger, let me crash here. Like, that's just so weird to me. Slender Man looking? Yeah, he kind of looks like that. Tall Joker? The music here's Avery too. Yeah, it's superhero. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Aren't you technically trespassing? When is it considered trespassing? Is it when you tell them to go away and they don't? I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? No, but like, are you gonna eat all my food? Like, what are you gonna do here? Are you just like here for the night and then you're gonna go off? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Oh yeah, I guess you do have shelter, or people do need shelter from the sun. No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete jerk. I mean, we could just kick him out whenever he causes trouble, right? I don't know what happened at the bar, but... I don't know. I guess come in. You and you wanted to be invited in? Guys at the bar hated me. I'm chill, though. Let me... Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. I'm chill. Oh my gosh. That's kind of creepy, but I'm gonna take that as a friendly face? Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. So like it doesn't mean a whole lot? Is that what that means? A hill of beans? Yeah, no, like I'm confused about the analogy here. Get him out of here with that? He's technically smiling, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Promise what? I mean, aside from the... Oh, we have someone else? Oh yeah, we can't check the doors. Okay, so I guess only windows and front door. Okay. Humans don't say hill of beans. Strike one, buddy. That's your first one. Ah, hi. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Wait, like, where'd you come from? What about your house? Wait, why are there so many, like, people just out and about? Don't they have homes? Why do they have to come to my house? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. That's kind of suspicious. But maybe they're just nervous. So is that what's happening? Like, is the asphalt in like major cities so hot it makes it inhabitable? I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. You ain't gonna bring that bad luck here, are you? What do you think will happen? What will you do now? The floor is lava? I mean, pretty much. Try to survive somehow? I guess that's kind of a dumb question at this point. So what are you gonna do in the apocalypse? I don't know, survive? I mean, maybe I should try the other option. Her shoulder looks wrong? Yeah, like why is she slumped like that? Like, is that a... Like, that doesn't seem like a comfortable pose. It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. That last part's kind of relatable, though. Aren't you scared? Terrified. Look at that terrified face. Yeah, that's why I'm scared. That's why I'm staying in my house. I don't know why everyone else is leaving their house, but I'm staying in mine for a reason. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I don't have that kind of jurisdiction. I mean, you're kind of creepy, but I guess. Hill of beans, something of negligible importance or value. Something that has little or no value used in negative statements. Wait, so he's saying trust in other people is a hill of beans? So he's saying that trust doesn't mean anything? Not the formal definition of hill of beans? It's officially part of your vocabulary now? That is now in your phrases. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much, seriously. Oh, okay. Like, they seem kind of nice and thankful for it. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. We gotta take those small wins in life, I guess. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even leave, they just showed up. There, much better. My man looks angry. You look sad and angry? Like, you're, like, really leering at our guy here. You're guessing a hill of beans references how cheap and easy to make beans are, like, best of luck, it means nothing besides apprehension? So, like, an empty gesture, essentially? It looks like he's trying to smile. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other I've seen, right, honey? Then why don't you go over there? Apprehension? Or appreciation, sorry. Appreciation. I don't really know how to explain it. Haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Or more chance. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day if we meet again, of course. So I'm concerned about letting all these people in because we only have 2 energy to check them. And that's, if we bring these 2 in, that's 4 people. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I mean, he seems kind of polite. Alright. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. Aw. Dude's being polite. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back on to your normal self soon. Okay, so she's probably gone through something if this is normal for her. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. No smokes? The struggle's real. Okay, I think we checked everything. I don't think there's anything else we can do now. There's the doors we can't check. There's the kids just chilling in our yard for some reason, and we're just letting them. Can't go and check the doors. It's still beer day. This is apparently do we only get 1 save? Oh, we gotta use that sparingly, I guess. And a radio. Is that a dog or a cat? I think it's a cat. Wait, or maybe a dog. Those ears are really long, so it's probably a dog. I've never seen a cat with that long of ears. Nope, don't look that way anymore. Nope. Okay, sleepy time. Ugh. Why are his eyes so big? I don't mean to judge, but like, that's kind of creepy. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. Well, it is kind of like a worldwide phenomenon, so people are gonna kind of go lawless. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Well, that's not good. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety around the visitors. Surrounding the visitors. Oh yeah, so what's the deal with the visitors? And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Ah, crud. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. I don't know, your teeth look kind of perfect. Our early reports seem to back this up. Wait, what are these two pictures? Like, this one looks... does it just look like a solid white block? And like, I don't know, how perfect is too perfect? You can't just ask people that? Yeah, I mean, I guess if... yeah, it's just, I don't know. And I don't know which one's perfect either. I'm confused. Are these both samples of perfect teeth? Or is this perfect teeth and this is quote-unquote bad teeth? I guess we'll figure it out. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. Why are there so many unhoused people? Why aren't they at their houses? Like, I know there's homeless people, but the people that came to our house don't really seem homeless. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Shouldn't I just keep people out then? Shouldn't I just... I mean, he said that we need to have people, but like, why? Why don't I just stay here alone? Oh wait, they did say the visitors said they'll ask if you're alone or something like that. So if anyone asks if I'm alone, it's like a huge red flag. Like, why do you need to know? Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. You get sponsors in the apocalypse? This is kind of weird. So it's not like a total societal collapse apocalypse. Like, things are still running. It's not like a zombie apocalypse where like everything is down. You think the solid block is the perfect teeth? The one on the right? Yeah, I'm feeling that way too. Ugh. The art style is creepy. For rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with for rent, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. I mean, can't I just go out shopping at night if that's a thing? Like, why do I have to order it in? Or is it just... is it too dangerous to go out? But there's also so many people out. Why can't I go out? Just call 819921 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. It's giving like 2021 2.0. I mean, maybe that's what it is. It's like a 2021 pandemic. It's a pandemic, it seems like. The pandemic consists of the sun and visitors. The one on the left looks like they need the dentist. Gingivitis is no joke. Well, I mean, the one on the left, with the way this art style is, I just assumed the black was just like the gaps in between the teeth, the individual teeth. I didn't think that was actually like a gingivitis or like an infection. Maybe it was supposed to signify misaligned teeth or something? I hear the radio going off. Oh, okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. So this is the volume, this is the tuner. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue to searching for the wave you need with the right knob. So you have 2 layers. I'm assuming it's like AM/FM that you're searching through. That's probably what it is. And then you're searching through the channels. I actually know a thing or two about radios. Left and right. I'm assuming it's like that. Why does it sound like heavy breathing? This is kind of creepy. What is that timer? It's simple. You send in your photos. Oh, shoot. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humansverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Wait, so eyes, teeth, and nails? Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. I missed the beginning of that conversation, so I don't know what they were talking about. But it said verification, eyes, teeth, and nails. Like, what do you need to find for those? Pandemic plus hotter zone? Yeah, pretty much. How's my day today? I was pretty good. Pretty normal, which I would say is good. Finally get to try this game out, so I was looking forward to playing video games. Tall. Oh my goodness, you are a tall man. You're looking like you came from a Dr. Seuss book or one of those paintings. I forgot what they're called. I'm not very knowledgeable in art. Yes? Was there something you wanted? What? Why did they throw you at the bar? I need to test. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we can do 2 tests. Hold on. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It messed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. Many probably did. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. Oh, you look kind of sad. I mean, that's kind of understandable. It's very emotional times. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop freaking blaming everything but yourselves." Oh, that's kind of an understandable crash out. Let them weep, you say. I mean, people do have to grieve, though, however. But I completely understand your frustration. Tears in the bottle foam don't run the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. I wouldn't know. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. How about you, Pansy? How you doing today? Cucumber day! Wait, where do we get cucumbers? Office? Nothing different. And talk to yourself. Magazine. Okay, those are just gonna stay the same, I believe. Oh! You guys are just chilling in my kitchen. Ugh, shouldn't that beer be in the fridge? Come on, baby, don't pout. Why are you guys out on the streets? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Oh, so are you just, like, crashing for the night? Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and, well, stumbled upon your place. Do I have a sign? Do I have, like, a for shelter sign in front of our house or something? Like, is there just a big sign that says, come stay? Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I'm assuming you're not gonna stay for long, then. World's gone to crud, but a cold beer still hits right. Nah. We need to keep our energy. You are 5,000 years old and have never had the luxury of outrage. And that's sadly true. Not everyone had the luxury to grieve. And keep on moving? Yeah. The world keeps rotating. Ah! That doesn't look comfy. Is that why you're slouched? To fit perfectly against the wall? Is that why your shoulder's so down? I mean, I guess this is a cozy place. I hope this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. Same. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I needed to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. What exactly happened? I mean, apparently there was a guy with boots that explained to her that her roommate wasn't well. I feel like that's way too open-ended to come to like a solid single conclusion. I think it's like a rule of thumb. Hey, if you can, let people stay for a few days. It seems like it. I'm getting the vibe that this is kind of a normal thing, based on some of the dialogue, but it's still kind of weird. Okay. Alrighty. Well, since the couple, based on the context of the couple, it sounds like that they're eventually going to leave. So, I mean, I'm assuming they're not trying to invade the home, and they're eventually going to go away, so maybe I should check the two people that haven't really expressed that they're going to leave anytime soon. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what are you... You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Okay. Though, if I'm honest, can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Wait, how long ago was this? And how do you remember how do you remember getting your teeth fixed but not going to the dentist? It's kind of weird. You think the dialogue's perfectly weird, like realistic? What are you to say what is normal? Well, the only thing I can consider what is normal, quote unquote, it's very subjective, of course, if we're going that deep. But like, I'm trying to look for context clues and understand how people behave, because people do behave differently. And I just kind of have to use my best judgment and my personal experiences, understanding of people, to see what's normal and not. Like, what would a visitor say that would tip them off to being not completely human? Because I'm assuming there's got to be some signs. God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. I mean, those are some very suspiciously clean teeth. I know they said when they went to the dentist, but like, after being told by the TV that we have to check for this stuff, that's very suspicious. So, do I fit the description? You sure do. Pull out the gun. That's... yikes. We're gonna put a pause on that decision. Because also the radio said fingernails, eyes, and teeth. So maybe there's gonna be more context clues? Alright, let's check our man here. Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, so they're tinged yellow. So he's good. So we know our man is chill. Pretty yellow, right? So Piss off with your test. Jeez. I'm not a visitor. I mean, why do you have to get so angry? Like, I understand you're upset, but I feel like just like, hey, I'm not a visitor here, check my stuff. Just like, I don't know. If you're not a visitor, you don't really have anything to worry about right now. Some of these people might be getting the gun from just being rude. That's like another thing too. You're going over to a person's house and you're like, hey, can I stay here? And then people have weapons. If this is America, they've got guns. And apparently we have a gun. So they have to see it, I'm assuming. So like, I ain't gonna be talking smack like that with a guy with a gun that's letting me stay at their house willingly, when I can potentially be a criminal to them, or like a visitor. You're sus of the lady. She is trying hard to go unnoticed. It does seem like it. She's like incredibly nervous, and it's like, oh, I got my teeth fixed, but I don't remember going to the dentist. And it's not like she purely has amnesia, because she remembered everything that happened apparently in her, how she lost her apartment, which didn't explain how she lost it. She just explained what happened when she arrived there. And then she lost her job. What if the visitors were the friends we made along the way? Is that what you're saying? Everyone's a visitor if they're just coming and going. Oh, jeez. That scared me. Alright. I'm just gonna keep clicking these just to see if there's ever anything. Okay. Oh, let's check outside. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Understandable. Cucumber day 2. Oh wait, it's the day 2 night. Okay. You too, Soto? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. What happened? Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. What the heck is happening? How did we not notice that? Like... So, I'm assuming they went home during the day and then came back again at night. They didn't just stay there all day, because they would have been cooked. So they came back and then someone took them out. Is that kid missing his upper half on the right? Ugh. What is going on? Why is this so normal? Holy nightmare fuel. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. What is you look like a murderer. Like, you look like you're wearing a clown mask. Are there jump scares in this game? I don't know, but I'm getting scared by this, that's for sure. Good lord. You hope no jump scares? I don't know if there's jump scares. There are strange folds in his skin. Is that a visitor? It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Wait, are they like... Do they like take the flesh of people? You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay, so that is a visitor. Like, undoubtedly. Well, if you're over there, I'm assuming you're not at the door. Can't interact with that. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I mean, yeah, but like, get to know somebody. Like, give some ID. Like, make a connection. Don't just go to a stranger's house and be like, let me bunk with you for the night. Do it. It's skinwalker situation. Yeah, I was gonna say, are they like a skinwalker? I'm not, but I do have a request. Wait, how do you go to somebody's home, be like, hey, let me stay for the night, and then also, I need you to do me a favor. Like, you're asking a lot for someone on the other side of the door. That just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't matter anymore. Like, lady, there are still dangerous people who aren't visitors. That is true, too. Like, yeah, there's like this weird entity, or creatures, or whatever they are. There's weird organisms that are replacing humans, but then humans can still be dangerous, too. Like, do we have to be concerned about people going off the rails? I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Wait, what? I ask you who you are. You don't disclose that. You're concerned. You want two things from me already. And you're like, yeah, I don't trust you, but let me stay into your house. Is she trying to be manipulative? I have no idea. This is so confusing. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, who goes to somebody like that? Not sure if I can trust you with it yet. It's wild. Take off your jacket. The heat doesn't bother you. The heat doesn't bother you with the jacket. Wait, are the visitors able to withstand the heat from the sun? Is that a thing? I'm always cold. What? Is temperature, body temperature a thing? Nah, she's sussy. That's crazy. Hey, Richie, how's it going? You're crazy for saying that, Marin. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. You might want to get that checked out. Why don't you go to a hospital? I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Wait, what do you mean there's no... You're acting really weird. She's cuckoo. She is, but I'm also curious. Like, genuinely, I'm curious. I just want to see. Like, I wonder if, like, there's gonna be scenarios where people are just so off-putting, but they really are just normal people, but they're just weird. Because that is a thing. And I am curious. I think we have... Did we already let somebody in? I already forgot. Just like in real life? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You know what? I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna see what happens, because I'm curious of what is her request? Is the first person on the night? Okay. So we have the couple, the bar guy, and then the fired cashier. The fired cashier, I'm pretty sure, is a flag. Is like a big flag right now. She has 6 chickens under there. That's what she's hiding. She's hiding all her chickens in her coat. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Oh, my bad for having a low ceiling. Please excuse me. You know. Like, again. Oh, jeez. Hello there, human. What is with your... What? How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. You know, okay, so, yes, that's a red flag in how he's speaking, but at the same time, again, there are weird people like that. There are people that just talk like that. Like, there's some, like, out there people. How lucky we are to witness humanity. Okay. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Okay, so you're a religious dude? Everyone's having heat stroke? That's probably what it is. The bar guy doesn't complain. Why did she? True! That man's taller than anybody. That is... Oh wait, she's 3 raccoons in a trench coat? I missed that. That's hilarious. That probably is what it is. Nobody ever wants to take off their trench coat because they're raccoons in disguise. Soda would know. But yeah, like the bar guy's super tall, and he didn't say anything about that. He's just mad. It's Jack Black. It's Steve. You Steve from Minecraft. We are on the path to a pure new world. Hey, dude, no soliciting. Like, are you here to like spread the word of something? Because like I'm not here for it, Chief. Behold the freaking beams of blessing. Is this too obvious? You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boils us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. So then, our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. Praise the sun. You know what? Praise the sun. I'm down for that. If you know, you know. You mean honestly based? This is our reckoning. Okay, you just sound like a crazy, like, backwoods preacher. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous freaking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? So we have to die? What does this have to do with me? Aren't you part of the people? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Okay, this is really unnerving. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Wait, shouldn't I be dead if it's cleansing us of our sins? Or bro, you're freaking... He really is. People have no social perception. It's crazy how this is probably the most realistic character you've encountered in this game. Honestly, probably. I can't get more info from this guy. Like that's all the context I get for the guy to decide whether he should go or stay. All right, well, I only have two. Dude, I only have two checks. There's still the couple that we need to check out. We need to check out the trench coat lady and this guy. That might be too much. Maybe I can get more energy or something like that. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. I feel like he says human as a way to throw us off. Because, like, if someone says that, oh, that's not normal, you should leave, you're clearly a visitor. But maybe there's one of these, like, it's a curveball. I could be over-analyzing this, but it could be a curveball where it's just, hey, we're going to make this guy act really weird, so you throw him away, but he's actually just a human. That's just really, really weird. We can keep discussing this in depth. I mean, I guess if you're willing to keep talking, that might be something. Oh, before I forgot to ask, you got any beer? Oh gosh. He passes the teeth check? True, we don't even have to look at him really. Oh, whoa, shoot. Holy. Hello. Kind of spooked me. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Oh, crud. We might have too many people. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. That's a big sad face. I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. Okay. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. What happened to your other 4 kids? He's missing a tooth. He might be one of those hermit types. You know what? Maybe we actually don't have to check him. Like, my man did look like he had some scuffed teeth. But if we did check his teeth and he had perfect white teeth, oh, then he's definitely got to go. But maybe because of that, maybe we can, like, hold off a bit and check the other people first. I'm still very nervous about the cashier lady. And this is very concerning. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. So are you guys gonna, like, do people pass by and leave? Because if, like, you're gonna stay and then leave eventually, then I'm okay with that. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete jerk. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Still gotta check the couple, gotta check... I mean, we can kind of put a pause on the weird dude. He's weird, yes, but his teeth look scuffed. And then we got the raccoon lady, the trench coat lady, who's apparently just... The blazing sun does not bother her. That's kind of suspicious. I guess we'll check her. Sure. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, that's a good sign. Like, they're not trying to stay. And if they leave, then, hey, like, cool, do your thing. Okay. So I think we'll check the trench coat lady, and we'll check this lady. Like, I don't know, she said she's gonna leave, though. So maybe we don't have to. If she doesn't leave tomorrow, maybe then we check her. And we could just check the weird dude. Because technically, even though he could just be a weird dude, he still was suspiciously weird. And if we check his teeth and they're scuffed, then we know, like, oh, he's good. So I'm thinking that. For arrest and neighbor. Oh, we should call our neighbor. Okay, so we called her in the day. I don't think I did that. Yeah, I forgot to do that last day. Or was I even able to? We checked all the doors, right? Oh yeah. Or the windows. That other window has the creepy visitor. So we don't want to mess with that. Better make sure to triple lock the door, though. Smells like someone died tonight? Good afternoon. Here's the news. Wait, what? The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Wait, what was that death thing? The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since our founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Oh, geez. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. So they're... What are they, mole people? Are they like mole people skinwalkers? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Well, apparently somebody died. So I'm guessing it's too late. I was hoping to be able to check everybody before anything happens, but I guess not. Up next, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. What if the tests are all with every visitor? That's what I'm suspecting. I did watch some people play through this a little bit, so I know a little bit of stuff. And I think depending on, like, we get more options on checks. And I think depending on the context of the individual is some evidence, some checks are better than, more obvious than others. Might be one of the people was a visitor. That's what I'm worried about, which I feel bad. Well, let's check the people first then. Oh shoot. If only there was little warmth. You keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? What did you do before the epidemic? Were you always this cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I could get any colder. Wait, whoa, 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 hold on. Oh, I can't ask her about, like, taking a shower? Looks like this conversation's over. Okay, so I gotta be careful with what I pick. I can't just pick all the dialogues. She doesn't mind the heat. Why does she need shelter? That's another thing, too. What? Oh gosh, I thought you were dead on the couch. Like, she looks like she's got full black alien eyes. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. I didn't realize I was a boy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. To all of what? Like, just your situation between your husband? But it's too late to change any of that now. Alright, kid. You... Jacket lady's face looks a little different. Yeah, she's definitely raising a flag, so I might check her out. It's family day! Yo, square balloon? I want one. Wait, what? That's the couple, isn't it? Wait, there's 3 body bags. You're still alive. Oh, you're alive. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like a lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and people only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bull. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. So then why don't you go outside? May those who sin never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? Heretics? I don't even know which one to pick. You still don't know? You haven't come to face with the aliens? The visitors? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have to hide underground all this time otherwise? So you believe that the sun's burning because it's trying to cook the visitors. Dang it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go confront the shoulder girl. What do you want it to check? Should I check her teeth or her hands? Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. What the hell? If if they're just torn off, that's not dirt. Like, is that dirt or is that just them bleeding? Should have just checked her teeth. I never would have expected that. Maybe they throw them off to get rid of the dirt? Maybe. Alright, I hate to do this, but I need to check you again. Give me your teeth. No. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes. Just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Reminder that I'm still alive. No, no. But perhaps soon I won't need to remember. Hear them out? Wait, we're just gonna annihilate them here and there? Holy... We can't just kick them out? I hope I can be of some use to you. Something's gnawing at me, but I can't share what yet. No, now it just sounds like she's stalling. Her teeth are white and her... Oh my gosh. Shoulder and jacket girl was stuff to begin with. Should I just... Well, now I have to make a decision because I thought we'd have more time, but 3 people got KO'd. Or at least 2. I think it's her. No. I think we're gonna have to do it. Oh, shoot! Because I did that, I can't... Okay, so when you have to really pick. You can't, like, cycle through dialogue. Right, she lives another day. No, what happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly when the guy who grabbed me before, they were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First your arms, then your shoulders, and then in the background you hear cheers and laughter and seemed to come from your room. Sounded like there was a warm crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe, my heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran, and I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then... I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Do people not even know if they're a visitor? This is a real trauma story. Yeah, no, that's a real... I was not expecting it to go that deep into trauma. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down, my stomach's churning again. Wait. Oh jeez. This is a parasite story? Yeah. Wait, does it... It takes energy to execute somebody. Oh, crud. Well, we have a visitor. It's either the raccoon girl or it's the... Oh, shoot. Well, GG. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. My whole world. Be careful, hang up. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. No one's gonna fight back? Don't we have guns? I thought I had it under control. I figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Alright, be careful. Thanks, you take care too. Jeez, man, this thing is crazy. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica? 1 can of coffee? Wait, what is the energy and what does the coffee do? Wait, I have to see what they do. Hold on. What does it do? Well, I guess we just have to figure it out. I'm guessing the energy is a resupply, and maybe coffee gives us like a more energy? I don't know. We'll just try it. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. I'm so mad. We've got a visitor, or yeah, we've got a visitor, but I don't have any energy to deal with it. I actually don't think it's him. I think it's either her or the trench coat lady. But I literally can't do anything at this point. Is there anything else we could do? Have your eyes become red? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Okay, so we check for red eyes. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. 777-460. Oh shoot, I missed it. I should have taken a picture. Did we get like a sticky note for that? Oh, we do. Okay. So, I guess I should have just... So I don't have to worry about saving the numbers. Psychics? Wait, is this a scam? Get both and mix them for science? Ultimate energy drink. Hello, please hold while we connect you with the available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not a on good terms with your house spirit. What the heck? That's why this visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have any personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Okay, it's probiotics, and it's not spirit control. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely or replay over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Wait, is this a meta commentary on us playing the character? Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Wait, maybe your visitor's trying to deceive me. Fortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How'd you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body. Amateurish exorcism. Wait, did that actually help us? Cashier girl's definitely a visitor. Yeah, we'll take care of her tomorrow. I don't have the energy to take care of her. Oh, jeez. I can't believe these people got axed. That makes me sad. If only I had more energy to check everybody. But I guess that's the... Ah, jeez. Oh wait, let's check our doors, or windows. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up the base. Sleeping, I'm assuming? The kitchen's empty, so... Charred husks of teenage bodies are lying on the ground. Did they burn the bodies? Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, that's another issue that we have to worry about. Like, we still have to worry about normal things. Thought I heard humming. I hope our crazy man's okay. Holy... hi. What do you want? I'm not letting you in. Wait, is this the guy that was standing out? Is this the visitor? The sun burned the bodies. Oh, true. No, I totally forgot about the sun. Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... You alone? What is that face? Yeah, those... Yeah, no. Look at those teeth. Yeah, he's a visitor. So is this what I'm looking for? That lady is kind of scrawny. She might be a visitor. I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. I think I'm gonna take her out. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. That stoic face change is creepy. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay, and they just... Oh, jeez. And then he just leaves. Yeah, why is he here? Can't the people, the FEMA people, deal with this man? Like, why aren't they being taken care of? Yep, he just asked if we're alone. That guy's a visitor. Yeah, like, that was the #1 flag. Hey, Linux, how's it going? Can I use my gun on the visitor, on that guy that just came? Hi, for rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this dang sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Well, I don't know if anyone else can really go out during the daytime now. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. I feel like it's hazard pay just to be outside. Although, we're still getting paid, so there's still an economy. So the economy hasn't collapsed. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Yes, please. And thank you. Received a coffee. Here you go, 1 coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Order something from Forest. Is that gonna be... Ah! So we meet again? I haven't seen you before. Having dinner? Oh, what's for dinner, Linux? Throws a giant fridge on his back to deliver your next energy drink or a coffee. Man's from Death Stranding. He's a package delivery specialist. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. So have you seen my character before? It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with the divination. What? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? Somewhere towards the beginning. Just open it right in the middle. Open at the end. Somewhere in the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does this mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I do have 2 dead people. Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. Well, you're not trying to come in and you're like trying to warn us, so I'll hear you out. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. Okay, we're looking for a cat. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Table of context? Yeah, hey, table of context would work. Holy... What the... What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? I don't like this either. Grilled chicken, broccoli, marinara sauce, and cauliflower. That sounds nice. What is this game? This game is called No, I Am Not a Human, and it's got a pretty creepy art style. I keep asking him questions, but he's not going to answer with his mouth sewn shut. Don't you have scissors? Did you sew your own mouth shut? Like, I feel dumb for clicking either of these. He just stands there staring through the people. He can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. You didn't know you were in this game? Chill. He sewed his mouth shut because his teeth are perfect. That is a good theory. Why the heck is your mouth sewn shut? Is it because your teeth are perfect? Well, we can check if they have bloodshot eyes, too. And dirty fingernails. Why can't we just inspect them before they come to the door? That would make things a whole lot easier. I'm gonna risk it. I know it's probably not the wisest thing, but I'm curious. Like, I want to see how all of these characters play out. Like, I'm very curious. We already got 1 KO, so I might as well just, like, go full steam. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What is the point of this game? Okay. So apparently there's an apocalypse where the sun is super hot, and there's these things, these monsters that are like skinwalkers coming out of the ground called visitors. You're stuck in your house. Apparently our place is a form of shelter. Random people come in at night because you can only travel during night. So night is now the new day. And then you have to dictate who gets to stay at your shelter and who doesn't. And you have to figure out who's a visitor and who's not. And if you don't, then people die in your house. And if you do, well, then you protect them. And then you also can't just reject everybody, because if you're alone in your house, then the visitors will come and attack you. And then there's also a lot of various traumas and backstories for everybody. It's late at night and you can't see. No. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Oh shoot, wait! There's soldiers here, why can't they take care of that guy? They know he's, come on, we know he's a visitor. Aren't they like searching for visitors? Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Oh, so they're just their bodyguards, but they're not for us? Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Oh, are they gonna take care of him? What if he's one of them? He might be. He very well. Like, I know that I'm under the speculation that I could be bringing them. Actually, there's a chance that I'm bringing everyone in, so the visitor's coming. I wanted to try to inspect everybody, and I want to see how everything plays out. Plus, I want to see who is and who isn't, to kind of get a better understanding of the visitors. I think we're going to take out the lady with the perfect teeth, if I'm being honest. We can't just kick them out of our house. We have to, like, just straight up execute them. I don't know about that raccoon lady. But maybe she's okay because our man is in the same room as him and he's still alive. This music is uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. Absolutely. This whole thing is uncomfortable. Smells like someone died tonight. Yep. I expected as much. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Oh my gosh, those pictures are freaky. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sites after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. That's not healthy. Available from Food Rest. Okay. Honestly, Quagga's voice is the only thing that hasn't made you uncomfortable. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. It's a good sign. Mind you of 90s games where they relied so heavily on digitized images of people's faces in FMVs. Yeah. No, it very much has that vibe. Always creeped you out a little bit. Oh yeah, they're super creepy. Oh, are they all picture examples of the symptoms with like perfect teeth? Yeah, so I think so. So when we saw the perfect teeth, those two were samples that we need to look out for. You guys are still alive. Where's the child? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Okay, the bodies were taken care of. No! I actually knew he was okay! Music videos. Those are a thing. Alright. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Do we check his teeth? Or do we check his eyes? Wait, another thing too. If I talk to them... What? Okay, just he's babbling nonsense. Are you getting what I'm saying? Can you write pen or paper? Yes or no? Nod your head. Is this a different language? Okay, so we can still test him. Looks like the conversation's over. I hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. Give me your eyes. What happens if I am one of the son? Yep, nope. She was the problem. No one's surprised about that. No. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is this how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Not on my watch. Identify a visitor and take action. Oh, okay. And she's just there. Okay. So that was a visitor. Yeah, no, this is a very brutal game, so... You feel horrible? Well, I'm sorry you feel horrible. I feel horrible too because I let 3 people die. 3 people died in my house because of that visitor. Depleting is what gets you? Oh, you definitely don't want to play this game. This game is very emotional. And you like to connect with characters, and all of them have backstories. 3 people are dead because of her. You don't feel sorry? I get that. Okay, hold on. Where's the kitchen at again? That's the bathroom. This is the kitchen, I believe. Nope, that's not the kitchen. I still don't even know my own house. Here we go. Where is your kid? Why are you... I don't drink coffee anymore. Probably no one does. It doesn't even tell me what it does? Okay, you know what? Maybe it replenishes our energy. Let's use our energy and then take a drink at it. Don't I live here? Apparently I don't. Oh no, that's a sign that you're a visitor. Is if you have bad memory. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day, number 4. Well, that's really appropriate, considering what just happened. So did she kill them? Yeah, she killed them. Unless there's another visitor, like... She's a killer. You're basically playing werewolves. It's like a solo game of, like, werewolves or mafia. Bad memory? Well, we all know Kwok is a visitor. Probably. Let's look at the radio. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of Waku Waku, what shiny white teeth you have? Oh god. My teeth are not perfect, actually. I wish they were, but... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. The visitor stole his documents? Dang it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... So this was kind of a... Alright, well that was kind of a wash of a radio session. Okay, our boy's gone. The kid's missing. We've got two... I'm suspicious of this lady with her kid. Visitors don't replace people, they just mimic people. Apparently they actually replace them. Like, they take over other people's identities. I believe. Actually, I'm not too sure. I can't remember the context clues, but yeah, they do imitate, but I can't remember if they just purely imitate or if they actually like take over people's like snatchers. Are the visitors like a parasite? Yeah, pretty much. How does a kid locked in a room claim that she's just wandering around? Yeah, that is kind of suspicious. Alright, raccoon lady. I need to test you. Eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Okay, she's good. As weird as she is, she's good. Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh will be warm as it charred. Leave alone. Can I talk to you? Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. Yikes. I'm gonna sleep. Thanks for the nightmares. I'm so sorry, Soto. Have a good night. Hopefully this doesn't influence it too badly. As weird as she is, she's good. Sounds like your kind of person. So do you like a lady that also has like all of her fingernails just ripped off? Because she did that to herself? I actually do want to play more horror games. I kind of want to get more into the horror genre. I do still need to play Silent Hill. Alright, Chief. I would say give me your... He took it... Okay, so if there was a scenario where someone found him and sewn his mouth shut, why would they sew his mouth shut if his teeth were perfect? Wouldn't they want to expose that? Maybe they sewed it shut because they were or they were messed up? Or maybe he did this to himself. He can't speak English. But at the same time, did he do this to himself? But if he did, why did he take them off when he came inside? Because then we would be able to check his teeth and expose him. But if they... And it's like, there's so many different ways and perspectives you can look at this. I need to test you. Maybe he sewn his mouth shut because he wanted attention. Let's just check the teeth. There's clearly something going on here. Wait. Well, that makes sense because he's bleeding all over the place. That could actually be a false... Well, his teeth aren't perfect either. No. Like, even though the red from the blood, his teeth aren't perfect. They're not in a line. They're not aligned. But does alignment still matter? Do they need to be perfect and white, or do they need to be perfectly white? I think, as weird as that guy is and his backstory, I don't think he's a danger. Let's see what this... Oops. Hold on, let's go to the kitchen and see what the coffee does. Okay, there are more cockroaches. Yo, we get 1 additional energy. Perfect. I like that. I actually like that a lot. So we still haven't been able to verify the lady with her missing kid, which is a little suspicious. And he seemed the sewn up guy seems okay. Well, relatively speaking, in terms of being a visitor. FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say that with confidence that our faith is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instruction. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That sounds a little... propagandized. Alright, well, we can't do anything now, so let's just move on. Well, if we have a visitor, someone's gonna die. I hate to say it, but that is a reality. Oh, jeez. Okay, still can't check these. Oh, he doesn't even say any- oh, they're... Wait, he didn't say anything. What the heck? What was that? I hate sleeping by the night. Okay, I think it was kind of bugged? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Your neighbor's house, which she's just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like a fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? I forgot to check the phone. I should have called him. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirled in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. What's with that knocking noise? Somebody's at the door. They keep knocking until I answer, which I kind of feel like they shouldn't. I should at least... Oh! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. Is that one of the soldiers? Did he take out the... Are they that strong? Are they like superhumans? He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Jesus, this is terrifying. Wait, so he can speak like the same language. Okay, we can't use the phone. I forgot to... I should have used it. Oh, jeez. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad is split up into a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. My dude's got a rifle too. Hey, you want to take that rifle and go take care of the guy in the back? Like, he's a visitor. He's literally walking around with perfect teeth holding a soldier's head. Shouldn't you be helping them out? And you split up to smaller groups? I don't think you should be splitting into smaller groups. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if you would help, if it would help make you feel better, safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. I guess that's kind of fair. So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. And do what with them? How could he not hear or see the guy in the back like, together? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them right back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. So they want me to, like... They want me to play... innkeeper? We'll just take one person and be on our way. Wait, no, not him. I actually liked him. He wasn't causing any trouble. I don't get to pick? I would have had you take the woman with her missing child, or without her missing child. Oh. Just like that, eh? Hold on, I forgot to check out the window here. The entire squad of soldiers just arrived yesterday is dead. Wait, how is FEMA still here safely? What the heck? What's with the dots? Are those ghost orbs or something? Oh my gosh, this is tragic. They're supposed to be the bodyguards for FEMA. FEMA has their own guns. FEMA's primarily a research team. This is the bodyguard team, and the security squad got wiped out. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Yeah, no, it was the visitor. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Did they go in a horde? Like, do they group together? Haha, we're in danger. You hopped over here because you're asleep soon? Okay. Is there a different experience between watching YouTube while you're sleeping? Yeah, this game is freaking terrifying. Ah! Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in crud right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? You sound like a troublemaker. What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? Wait, what does that mean? So, oh, like a cab driver? So I was driving this passenger and then... Well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? Ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Oh, shoot. He angy. Kinda caught a glimpse into the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Don't think twice. Just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought in. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. So FEMA's after you because you came in with them? Didn't they just check you and then you would just leave? Just tell them like, hey, look, my teeth are fine, and then just leave? I mean, I'll check your teeth. Ooh, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them jerks in yellow. Reviving caution this game is very unsettling. Cabby is the taxi driver, you think a cab in French London dialect? Wait, maybe is this in England or France or something? Why would he want to leave FEMA? If he is human, he shouldn't have any fear. I mean, true, but the thing is, like, there are people that don't trust the government. I'll test them out. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Oh, shoot. More visitors. Oh, Jesus! It's the little girl. She looks like a ghost. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Oh. Why did they do that? Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Jeez. I'm so sorry. You'll help me? I'm scared. Jeez. Little girls in horror run. Holy! That's horrifying. Never a good sign. No, we actually do know her. She was the daughter of the guy that we were friends with earlier. That is... But there's the cat, though. We need to let the cat in. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes, no? They tell me come here, so I came. Who told you to come here? How did you find my house? The city, lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone? She's got pearly white teeth, too. Teeth are very suspicious? Yes. So because of that, we'll try to check something else. She's also very scrawny. I've noticed, so the shoulder lady was a visitor. Pearly white teeth, scrawny features. The visitor outside that took out the whole soldier squad, super scrawny. We know he has pearly white teeth. She's super scrawny and has pearly white teeth. So I think there's a connection there. I've been working on your backstory. Nice, Nazo. Good luck with that. So I think we're supposed to bring her in and then take her out. Because we want the cat, but we don't want her. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Wait, didn't you just say... Didn't you say someone told you to come this way? You said, they told me come here. It's not hot. You came from city and you left city. That sounds contradictory. Heh. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? No. Did I pass test? You open or no? I should have done the first one. Come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. You know, you making yourself cozy in here is a little suspicious, too. Nah, I'm pretty sure she's... We'll take care of her. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. The cat is the real visitor? The cat actually is the real visitor. Like, actually. Ew! He's like a little Garfield. Ugh. His face looks kind of like a pug face. Why his eyeballs going that, like, opposite directions? Okay. I think this is it. Give him lasagna. We should give him lasagna. Okay, so we have burned. Our neighbor's house is burning. The soldiers are downed. The whole squad. And then with the visitors over there standing with his trophy from his kill. Alright, I think we go to bed. His dad was half pit bull. That would make sense. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, jeez. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby visitor villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. No, tell me what to do if I spot a visitor. People suggest that a visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. Oh, so that's how I that's how I pick. That's all for now. So if I want someone to leave... Wait, what are these... Wait, are these the people that died in the house? Is that what those dots are? Are like spirits of the people that died? What if there are no visitors? Everyone is just very misshapen because of the radiation because of government? And that's why they took the doctor's papers? I mean, that could be a thing. Alright, who's gone? Holy Christmas, dude. Both of you look terrifying. We know she's good, as weird as she is. Okay, you're still good, which is very suspicious of me. Or of you. There's a little girl. Our dude was safe. I mean, we checked his eyes, but gosh dang it, someone took him out. Ah! Was it you? Ew! Pick up the cat, pet the cat. You reached out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes you or not. If it likes you or not. We keep petting. We have to earn his trust first. Or its trust. This is kind of useless, but... Invalid. Okay, we can't call them again. Can we make an order? Hello, you reached the Forest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. Wait, but I already got the order. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, so we'll try tomorrow. No cigarettes. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Who said go here? I don't want anything. I don't want any nothing. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? We already know her teeth are white. You test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. I feel like because she's a woman, she's gonna have clean armpits, so I feel like that would be a waste of inspection. Her hands, maybe? Her eyes? Let's check her eyes. Aha. Now, the most interesting part. I have things written in people, see? Yeah, she's gone. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest red flag. So, how it feel? Alright, you're out of here. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan it, you do not. What? Yet fan it, do you not? What does that mean? Yes or no? That what she wants? Who are you talking about, though? Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Wait, like... our ex? Alright, if they're in a body bag, that's a friendly. If they're executed, they're a visitor. I'm assuming. Wait. Is someone in here? Wait, I don't... Why do we have an opening in our basement? I don't like that at all. What if Jacket Lady is a visitor and told other visitors to come here? Jacket Lady is not a visitor. Oh, we've confirmed that. She's actually safe. Yeah, I don't like this. Because the visitors came from the ground. Can they come from here? And why do we have the dirt like this? What the heck? Why can we go into the dirt? Is the dirt for our potatoes? Are we growing crops in here? Or like roots? Don't turn around then? What do you mean? Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But it is interesting. It's another room we can go into and we can actually move around. Hey, how you holding up? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said... Oh, jeez. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight of her hysterics. Oh, jeez. Oh, you were being spooky? That, you were being spooky, actually. That actually did... It's Children's Day, day 5. That did spook me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, Marin. It's so stuffy in here. Or maybe... Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, that was... Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'll gut him if he ever tried. Maybe all your kids ran from you. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is 902-399. Give him a piece of my mind. Maybe you aren't a visitor. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. You're not gonna look for your only child? The irony of you saying you wanted to find all your children and then you lost your last one and you're not looking for them and you're resting. Deadbeat mom's husband. Yeah, that actually is a deadbeat mom. Mother wants her, ate her child and she's a visitor. You're just throwing everyone under the bus. Everybody's suspicious. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh. And? Are they with you? No. Aren't they with her? Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you can come and get her? Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? Anyway, I'll tell you you're alive. You two can figure this out yourself. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That jerk doesn't care anyway. Just leave me alone. This type of situation in real life would drive you paranoid? Well, don't play this game. This game's gonna drive you nuts. Alright. I think you really are just a deadbeat. But, I need to test you. Eyes. Yeah, your eyes are fine. You're just a deadbeat. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Alright, you're fine. Yeah, that was... Oh, we gotta check. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? Figured they just want to take the passenger and leave me be. Said they took my car and near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. If he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, right? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Alright, Chief. Hey, man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just... Bah, you'll see for yourself. Wait, did that take 2 energy? No, wait, we did it for her, and then we did it for the other lady, and then this for him. No, never mind, I miscounted. Alright, we're gonna do armpits. Nothing special about him, really. Yep, he's fine. He's got hair. I would think... I was gonna do teeth, but armpits is a safer call, I believe. Except when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. Leave alone. Alright, we knew this lady was trouble. And then it's... Dang, that shoulder lady, I should have taken her out. I should have taken her out. That was the biggest mistake, because I'm pretty sure she's the one that axed the 3 people. Wait, 4 people. Yeah. She's by herself. And, he got taken out. Weird. You want to test the child? We can't test her right now. I don't think we can, actually. I need to test you. Okay, we can. What do you want to check? Her eyes are going to be red from crying, so we can't do that. She's a child, so her teeth are going to be in really good condition. She's also a child, so she's not going to have hair on her armpits. She was playing in the dirt with her dad. I'm pretty sure she's actually safe, though. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Let's see. Oh no, she's clean. Good try. You know, good job clipping your nails by yourself. You know, just take a few times to practice. You'll get good at it. Be nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. All right, little one. You rest up. She's safe. Alright, we checked all the phone numbers, right? Wait, did we pet our cat for the day? Pet the cat. Hard to tell. We pet cat again. She a child, her teeth are going to be in good condition. You had missing teeth and fillings as a kid. Yeah, but they're probably not going to be, like, jacked up. Like a smoker's teeth, like they won't be yellow stained. You're more likely, if I have to pick one thing, you're more likely going to come across kids with decent teeth that are white and still aligned. Not always the case, no, it's not 100%, but the chances are increased. So I feel like the nails were good. Okay. I'm assuming this is our ex. We did all of them, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we already called for arrest. I just have short memory. Okay, yeah. Alright. I think we're good. We just need the radio and then we're good for the day. Did I call the psych? I did, but they didn't answer. Maybe I did a misinput. So let me try again, just in case. Wait, what if we called 911? Oh, you can't call 911. Yeah, no, they're... I think we're done with that one. I don't think it's usable anymore. I did try to call the neighbor. No surprise, they did not respond. In fact, it said invalid because their line's probably destroyed. Oh shoot, I forgot about the radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. We got a new phone number to call. Phone roulette. 891-533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I'm not ready for a long conversation. Okay. Phone roulette feels like gambling. You bet on 13 black. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they were doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. The phone lines have been cut. Oh no. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone that I'd consider close. My father, I hated him. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family, and one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about your house ending up with you. Would have been better if it burned down. Just to kind of give some more emotional text flavor text. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. Stay strong, okay? You too. Alright. I think it's bedtime. We had a long day. The night terrifies me. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Is that an Aurora? You should do ad voice over work. The ad finished and I thought... Wait, the ad finished and you thought you just got an antidepressant ad? Wait, wait, when I was talking to the roulette person? That's funny. Oh, the little girl's still crying. You take your time to grieve. Please. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Well, we all know who that is. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. What the heck? The head must have been out there all day. Yeah, because it burned to a crisp. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I mean, it's literally right in front of our window. I'm pretty sure he's targeting us. Like, how could he not be? Oh, the kitty's asleep. Sort of. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. About time. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. No! I don't think anyone did. Especially the soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I wish you can give the cat to the girl to help her feel better. That's a good point. It does say we can pick her up. Or pick up the cat. Maybe we can pick up the cat and give it to her. We'll try that in the morning. Here we go. Good evening. Oh, crud. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your home. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your house. Fine, if there's no other way. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Of course it's not. Classic. Oh, jeez. He popped out of nowhere and it scared me. But now that I know who it is, he still looks terrifying. But we know he was good. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone... issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Wait. So they're testing for things and it's inconclusive. Do we want to give them... Do we collect visitors and then give them visitors? Maybe that's the strategy for the game. We have to give them visitors so one, they don't take... Or, yeah, we give them visitors so one, they don't take our people that we know are clean and verified clean, and we get rid of them without executing them and getting our hands dirty. Makes things 10 times more difficult. Well, we have multiple options, and the visitor's pass is good because I don't have to waste my energy, I'm assuming. It sounds like a free pass to axing somebody, because you still have to expend energy to execute a visitor. Received 1 FEMA notice. Alright. Ah! So you're still holed up here, I see. Yeah. And I see you're still out there, standing. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Why are you grimacing like that? Will the visitor even listen and accept the slip? That's the weird part. If we give anyone a slip, they could just be like, no. Like, what are they gonna do? Come and hunt them down? They won't... FEMA won't know who I gave the slip to. So there's no one to enforce the slip. Unless I'm the one that's enforcing the slip. I guess that's the thing. I do have a gun. So maybe that's me, and that's like me giving them... Or that's me enforcing the slip itself. I think that's actually what it is. That actually makes sense. I can't do anything. I'm doing what I can. And that's and what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. I'll stop yours. Listen. You alone? Not alone. I wonder what happens if you say that you are alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. There's more than just dogs. Unless you're talking about yourself. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Past seldom comes from the future. Comes back from the future. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. We're just getting into a new rhythm is what it is. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Is that a threat? Ah. Yeah. Wonderful. The cat's with you. Hey, Chief. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Yeah, we made a decision. If you're alone, I believe he will force himself in. I kind of want to... I'm curious to say no, just because I want to see what would happen. Like, I'm genuinely curious. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. It's already been here. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Yes. What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Wait, how did you say too much? Why can't you tell me more? Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends to... Oh, jeez. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. Okay, so maybe if I listen to this dude, it will deviate from that doomed path? I hope to see you again soon. I actually hope to see you too. Oh shoot, there's another person. Ah! That guy looks suspicious. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? Where will you go after? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. Yes, it actually does matter. Because the last visitor didn't have any memories. And if you want to sit here and stay, it's gonna matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if If anybody gave a care. Why do you have to bring him with you? That's... I'll accept her. I won't be staying long. Okay? I just need to rest a bit. The last visitors... I do feel bad for that couple. Yeah, I really do feel bad for the couple. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Okay, you actually seem like the most normal person coming around here out of all the people that have came so far. Maybe she's hungry and is gonna eat him later. As ridiculous as you sound sometimes, and intentionally, you've got a really good point. Can a girl have dinner? No girl dinner tonight. God, that's morbid. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. Yeah, no, this guy seems like the most normal. But I can't roam around like I used to anymore. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Why are you traveling? Okay, thanks for waiting. Sorry. He's staring, we stare back. Great plan. Intimidation. Your sarcasm has sprinkle of truth in it. It's kind of comical how much you say sarcastic things. And at this point, I'm getting an idea of when you're saying something sarcastic. But then I'll tell you, yeah, that's actually true. And I'm pretty sure you don't know that it's actually true, and you're just being completely sarcastic. Use intimidation. You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Trust me, I know. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your dang throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Nah, I'll still check when I have the opportunity, but he's definitely a low suspect. Looks like no one else is coming through. Alright. I think we're clean. I think we've done everything we can. You think your humor is so over the top because you make fun of reality and make fun of it. To make fun of it, you understand how people work, even at their worst. And that surprises you sometimes. I'm kind of like that too sometimes. I don't know if I can overcredit myself because of biasness, but I have at least some elements of that I can confidently say. I have very heavy humor from time to time. It smells like someone died tonight. Who could it have been? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. You know what? I bet it's, So you don't even get a date to check. You don't even get a date to check. I think if you let them in, like, you have to base it off their text. Because I was hoping that maybe, like, they would come in, we would be able to inspect them before they took any actions, and then dispose of them if they did. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Yeah, that would make sense. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Oh, and in a situation like this too, there's got to be so many cities that would burn because of that. Wildfires would increase dramatically. A lot of the forest would be charred, and then they would carry over to other places, causing more CO2 in the air too, and just running amok. You know, emergency services are going to be, they're already spread thin as is in a normal society. It would be even smaller and thinner in an apocalyptic scenario. You died of laughter. You think it's of the next day because Facer Girl didn't kill till the next day? Well, I'll have to figure this out. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identity sign, aid to the public in their fight against the visitors, or film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Okay, so it looks like black blood cells, like dark blood cells. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. What kind of technology is this? This is the future. How do we have CRT TVs and then this technology? Next up, a word from our sponsors. Oracam. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. So we gotta look for black spots. Okay. How far in the future is this game in? I don't know. But I don't know how it's in the future if we also have CRT TVs and we're using radio. Well, radios is fine, but the TV, that's different. She's still safe. Wait, maybe she's Oh. I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Wait, maybe I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think it'll be ready then. I'll take a picture of her, but she's gonna be... Oh no, is the little girl dead? No! They took the little girl! Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home is my forest. A fortress? What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I left my cabin. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? That dude seems to be all over the place. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I had been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Alright. Photo chief. No siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing that. Ah, you jerk, and I wasted an energy for that. Alright. Armpits. More signs, more easier we can find the environments. Okay, he's got hair. He's good. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. I just had to make sure. Why are you using my bathtub for his body? I could use some rest. Just be quick about it. Really? That doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband and now you want to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. That's unfortunate. Happy now? Then leave. Alright. Wow, she really was. It's not up to me, is it? Wait. Imagine you just take a selfie with her and her past husband? That's crazy. I think she's a visitor. Yeah. It's a white spot. It's a big one, too. Can I keep the photo? No one's ever taken one of me before. Feels nice. Yeah, I know you're gone. You know? Jeez. Her eyes were clean, so I thought she was safe. You know what? They crawl through the... I made a mistake. They crawl through the underground, and they dig. Her nails were scuffed up because she was digging and clawing her way up to the top. I got that little girl taken out because of that. I'm so sorry. Cashier's Day 6. Buddy, you were supposed to go take care of her too. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Would I have been able to have given her to you, or you to her? That doesn't look like it. Sorry, buddy. Wait. I can barely even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one alive still out of spite. I'm only alive still out of spite. Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. No, she's got a history. It can't be her because she's got a history on the surface. The visitors don't have a history. They're usually just like confused. They do act suspicious and weird. And I think I'm starting to get the kind of weird vibe that you get from them. So there's like creepy weird or just like far out there weird, kind of like our religion guy. But then there's an uncanny weird. Like with the trench coat girl, she's like, oh, no one's ever taken a photo of me before. Can I have it? Like just some of those little clues. And then like when a gun's pointed to you, you'd be like, yo, let's think this through. But they've almost accepted their fate. And then kind of the same with the cashier girl. Although she did have a convincing backstory, which was unfortunate. So like, yeah, you just have to find the holes because the holes can be anywhere. They're almost apathetic. Exactly. They almost don't care that it's happening. And that's another, I mean, the girl the cashier was a little scared, but at the same time, she was also accepting of it. Oh, and then also the cat lady. The cat lady did not care that a gun was being pointed at her. So that was another clear sign. Man, I can't believe I let the visitor in here for so long and I got the girl taken out. I saw her eyeball and I thought it was good. I was very confident that her eyes would be bloodshot and that would give her away. But it was her nails. I glossed over that evidence because I just thought it was, I don't know, I just believed her. Oh, I pulled them out. Which, it was really suspicious in the long run. And she had been acting weird since day one. Like, uncanny weird. Okay. So what do we got here? Well, our neighbor's gone. I'll do it anyway. Let's do Deadbeat Mom's husband. I'm guessing the kid ran away. Her kid is just gone. Alright, he's not answering. Alright. Can we get anything for rest? From for rest? Hello, you reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of energy, 1 can of coffee. I changed my mind and won't be ordering. 2 cans of cat food, please. Cat food. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Any more roulette? 533. Okay, nothing. Phone roulette might be decommissioned. Still don't know why you had to use my bathtub, but okay. Is there a kid down here? No, that kid's gone. Hang on. I think I also saw something. I need to check myself. Why would we need to check ourselves? Can you turn into a visitor? Like, is that a thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone stat code 51. Report explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. What if the real visitors were the friends we made along the way? That was already stated. Someone beat you to it. Alright, I think we're done for the day. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Get Energeca, you're alive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, the invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available. Alright, I think we're done. That'd be a cool game where you are the threat, but in a sort of unintentional way, you have to find a way to know them while not getting to save them while not getting found out. Oh, that's actually interesting. Like where you're trying to save the. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Did I lose? Did I die? My camera's really sensitive, and I can't go to the pause menu to change my settings. Oh, it might be game over. Maybe I died. Someone cooperated about your bad joke before you. Your life is ruined. You hate this? Oh my gosh, it's driving you nuts. I think I lost. I think this is game over. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. What the heck is this noise? Ugh. Have a very strange dream. Walk a mile in their shoes. Holy cow, that actually gave me a heart attack. Minimizing this live stream on your phone? That's understandable. Turning down volume in case of jump scare? I don't blame you guys. I seriously don't. Holy cow, I don't know what triggered the dream, but we got a dream. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. So, I have to make a confession. I did watch some of this. I think pretty much up until this... Actually, no. I think the person that I was watching was a couple more days in. They were quite a bit in. But that never happened to them. And there were some things that I saw, but I think we're at a point where, like, I don't know what's going to happen for sure. Well, this surely won't terrify you in a few months where you pass out. Yeah, I guess that wasn't really good, was it? Where's my... There it is. I couldn't see my cursor. Alright, he still won't check this stuff. Maybe the visitors just like us more? Maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to check myself now. Maybe that was a dream or a vision of, like, a visitor taking over and possessing me. I need to check our body. I think I need to check us. What is that X? What the heck is this cursor? That's a new cursor. What if the nightmare was the main character's guilt for letting people unintentionally die and seeing himself as a monster? I could see that too. I feel really bad that people died. I was really expecting to do better. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I would do better, but at least the girl, she should not have died. I messed up so bad. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Hey, just like the one in her bathroom. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Gunfire? You're left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Wait, that means something's going on. What? What? How did I miss this? Why are the doors on the floor? Is this actual game over? Am I alone in the house? Turning the volume back down, understandable. Cashier's day? Oh, that actually makes me mad because of the cashier lady. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Hear the scream shot noise? You feel like a jump scare might happen? I genuinely don't know. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter. Maybe one of them is on ours. I think those dots are the dead people. I think they're the spirits that are stuck here. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Hey, buddy. Witness the beginning of the end. Come and see. Hi, for rest delivery here. How do you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how did I end up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole show. Fair. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's awful. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Well, I guess technically the government can hire you. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yeah, thanks, dude. 2 cat food. Here you go, cat food. Have a good night. You too, dude. Well, there's the fires. Aren't the fires gonna come to our house? Oh no. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I think it's actually game over. Because there's no... I'm home alone. Nobody's here. And nobody's coming. Where's the pizza you ordered? This delivery guy gets no tip? I don't think we gave him a tip. I'm actually terrified now because we're alone in the house. Too many bad memories. I don't look. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? That's not very reassuring information. And I've only got 2 energy now? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. No... What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Look at them teeth. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who had come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. Maybe I came across... Maybe I was the one that did it. Those visions, I took everybody out. And I'm the visitor. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. 000451. Why would they tell me this? That's the latest news for now. Stay tuned and more after the break. I think I might be the... Hey, buddy. I think we might be the visitor now. Here. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Wait, are you an extra life? Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Feed your cat. Your fluffy master. That is true. Clean. Empty. I think it was me. I'm pretty sure where. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Wait, but we've been checking. Nothing they can pin on me. Township Day 7. Did I do that bad and everyone just abandoned me? What did I do wrong? The jacket lady didn't have a pupils? Yeah, she didn't. I'm gonna check myself again. And I think that's really where... I wish I could have taken this and given it to the girl. Maybe they're all hiding and they're gonna throw a surprise party for you? Maybe they're all in the basement. Nope. Just my potatoes. Just my taters. And this dirt, which terrifies me still. What's a good one to check? Armpits. No? Oh! It does look like something's going on here, though. Are we infected with something? Yeah, we are! Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Yes, let's clean up. There we go. Well, buddy, I hope we get more visitors. And I do wonder what happened to everybody else. I truly do. I feel like something happened, obviously. Even the hardest workers need a break. Wow. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lung or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now. I'm so glad those kind of... that drugs cannot be promoted like that. Pharmaceutical can, but not cigarettes and alcohol. Well, alcohol, yes, but thank God not cigarettes. Oh boy. Okay. Already made a delivery. I'm still like thinking about it, and I'm so upset about the trench coat lady. She should have been taken out so much sooner. I feel like that really messed up a lot of things. I'm actually pretty bummed about that. Let's talk to our FEMA friends. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? What am I supposed to do with their armpits? What should I know about the eye sign? I mean, I pretty much know all these. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Really? Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Really? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. So we don't want to... Yeah, I suspected this. We probably don't want to check... Well, actually, I don't know. Okay, but it says right here, accurate testing, avoid tobacco products. So they could potentially hide themselves if they use tobaccos. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay, that's actually good to know. To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Oh shoot, I washed myself. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or screening caffeine-containing beverages. Uh-oh. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or redness eyes. Okay, so if they take if we take anything energy, we get bloodshot eyes. The armpit, ensure the underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have any contact with water yet, so when we checked our armpits, we were clean. No tobacco. What was this one again? Yeah, don't wash your hands. Gross. Again, don't wash. And then don't go... Wait, so... It says don't come in contact with water. Is that different from washing your hands? Or does that include something else in the category? Like, is there something else we can do with water? And then, accurate, no caffeine. We have caffeine, so we probably have red eyes. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Wait, so that means the bar guy could have been a visitor? Potentially, but I really don't think he was. But yeah, it's still possible. All right. Wait, we checked ourselves twice. What did I check again first? I know we checked the armpit, but what else did I check? Oh, I checked our eyes, didn't I? Yeah, and the eyes were clean. And we had caffeine, so we're good. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Oh, jeez. Eyes, pure white eyes, and dirty armpits. Okay, so those are pretty solid pieces of evidence for us. Alright. It's the end of the day. Can't really do a whole lot else. Oh, jeez. I'm actually terrified. Hey, buddy. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. Nah, I feel like the visitors are gonna nest there. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Township Day. The irony of us not having anyone in our house. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I hope he's fighting... I hope those are clean teeth. That's all I have to say. And he's fighting... visitors, and not us. On a pole hangs a man with a sign reads, "You took everything from me." He was robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Jeez. Coming. Ugh. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. That's kind of creepy to say. Mind if I crash here for the night? You look very well dressed for the apocalypse, and that was kind of creepy of you. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. I get it. And I actually try to be positive in that way for people as well. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. We need those kind of positive vibes. Besides, we have plenty of energy to check. Holy. Bro's your kind of guy. Yeah. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock on your head instead? Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? I'm curious about this, but I want to see what's going on out there too. Sure did. I was digging a grave when some fella ordered. Wait. I was digging a grave when some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. Oh, maybe that's why he quit his job. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. Oh, that's suspicious. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it was safer in a crowd. That's understandable. But thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I am too. We can check him tomorrow. Yeah. Were you one of the people from the graveyard? Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Dang, so they had you working overtime and you were a little too... stayed for a little too long. I'm the only one left for my squad. Oh, jeez. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. So the boss made them perish? Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke? Oh, so like the visitors attacked the hospitals? He looks like he's been half taken over by the... making people into a visitor? Making people into a visitor? I mean, he said he got caught in the sun, and the sun, like, cooks you. So he basically got, like, burned. This man's been through burns. And the way he's talking sounds very, like, clear and logical and very coherent. So it seems like he's just roughed up physically. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Okay, so they invaded the hospitals. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in, dude. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Oh, dude. Thank you for trying to fight the fires. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who ends up... Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? I mean... Aren't you on... You're claiming that you're on death row yourself. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. That makes sense. You can see that extreme heat burning you up. Yeah. Like, we've seen it where there was children that were passed away on the floor. The day had passed, and they were blackened from the sun. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I think we're done. I think that dream was a signification that it was supposed to be a game over. And we got a hard reset so we can keep playing. I think that actually was a game over. That's my theory anyway. Because it reset our energy and it reset all of our population to 0. Our energy's back at 2 and our population's at 0. So I genuinely feel like that was a reset. This dude's eyes still freak me out. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you important update. Now details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of our city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. A new silences the hairbringer of death. Is this a new anchor? Sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in web of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Permanent inundans. Permanent inundans. Permanent inundans. Oh. A special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. So now we have a new way to check people, as if they've got ringing or bugs in their ear? Well, that's settling. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Oh, jeez. Ugh. You look like death, buddy. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Dang it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But I'm just gonna sit here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I could have... It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Hospitality Day, Day 8. Ugh, you're kind of creepy. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why do you become a gravedigger, huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had their names. One day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. A poof, gone like dew in the morning. So if we find a guy that has a mustache, it's a little suspicious. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? That is a good question. Some of these people's images just look really eerie. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Actually, I am. Yeah, we don't have anything else. No smokes. Hey, for rest. Think I get another one of those coffees? You've reached for rest food delivery. Darn, can't accept anything. The game's gonna be harder now, because we only have 2 energies. We don't have 3. So I messed up. I must have messed up. Alright. Fine, go and check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Armpits. Well, aren't you something? Yeah. It itches like the dirt's crawling under my skin besides. I got holes to dig in, no time for shaving. Perfect. You're clean. The other guy gave us a slip. He said he was a firefighter. I genuinely think he's good. But... yeah. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. My man's got sunglasses, so I don't know if... maybe that could be a clear sign to check his eyes. Oh, he's clean. Eyes remember a lot. I think that's it. Still nothing new down here. Can't interact with anything, it seems like. The only thing out of the ordinary is that there's this crazy drop in the dirt. And if he's saying that people are digging through the ceremony, or cemetery, that having this dirt patch really makes me nervous. I don't like it at all. Can we cover that up, maybe? Or at least lock the basement? Alright, I think we are good. Our options are really limited and we don't have very many friends in the house right now. Oh shoot, I forgot to pet the cat. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? That's true, the basement. An aurora? Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. No, they are probably pretty hungry, so they're probably desperate. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Where were you guys when the white, with the, like, shirtless man came around? Visitor. They look like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Oh, it's a squad trying to relocate the civilians. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yeesh. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. I didn't give anybody a slip, so it's gonna be random. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. What do you mean? I've literally been in my house minding my own business. In fact, I'm helping people. And you're coming over here asking for people. How did we get in your way? And look where it's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this all going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Do you now? I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. This time we'll need two. Two? Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. That's Cap. No, I'm done. For F's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn jerks like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. So, you burn the city down? So you're causing this chaos? We care about this city. Just give us people. Oh, jeez. He tried to get away from them, too. FEMA still got him. Dude, I liked him. I can't believe they took him from us. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. I don't think we will, especially because you didn't give us back the other ones. Jeez, man. This is a rough... Oh my goodness. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. He's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the heirbringers of a new faith, the owner of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. He wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. Cult is awesome. I'm not getting that kind of vibes from these guys, Noxious. That's just me. We are here helping her draw closer. We are simply helping her draw closer. I'd rather keep her away. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So we've got sun worshippers, which our boy's gone, unfortunately. Rip that man. And then we got death worshippers. They like death? I mean, I've noticed they like death. They're a little bit fond of death. More than just fond. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. I'd want life's influence to be here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. No? They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. So you're threatening me? Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. No, then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? No, but at least you're the ones that are... You'll go away. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Great. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Great, now we got cultist mobsters threatening to use our property. Oh, jeez. Ah, it's the guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Okay, well, I already like where this conversation's going. Unless you're a visitor. Nope. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a dang game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. I'm Batman. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Make a joke about him being a witch? Visitor-proof? Oh yeah, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. Reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pulled a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And you know for sure that the people you're taking out are visitors. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Like the fingies here? That's the... Ugh. All the disease. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Beamer's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? Though it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. I guess we technically didn't see him do it, but... I think he... Ah! What the heck? Do you ever dream? What kind of opening question is that? Well, I like that other guy. I hope he takes care of the half-naked visitor. What? You know dreams. You know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? Do you? You know what I've realized? No, I don't know what you've realized. People barely dream anymore. What do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. What? That's not normal. That's not human. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. I'll inspect him tomorrow. We've only got one person anyway. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. If someone else is in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Yeah, he's creepy, but I think that's it. I still feel so bad about the trench coat lady living here for so long and taking out so many people. Oh, if only I had listened to... If only I had reacted to her fingernails. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. They don't really have a choice. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Ugh. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Perfect teeth and bleeding gums are very conflicting. So checking teeth is actually really good. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a special report on dangerous new cult. Can you tell me more about this cult? The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, the possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be even responsible for the recent violent incidences in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh, jeez. Hey, we've got a 3 back. Hey, buddy. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Here you go, another can. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Wait, am I supposed to feed him as like a ward? To protect me? This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, so... okay. It's close to the hermit's place. Wait, am I the hermit's place? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. FEMA could be interfering or intercepting these radio signals and might attack you. That's concerning. FEMA probably is going to attack them because of that. World Thank You Day. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, still nothing here. Can we order some more stuff? I think I might have actually wasted the canned food. I think that's supposed to be for like warding off bad night vibes. Oh wait, is today the second day or was last night the second day? From when the guy told us about death. Oh no, wait. I think it was last night. I think that was the day. Because he did warn us about death. Or something heavy. You've reached for rest food delivery. Pack of cigarettes? What do cigarettes do for us? Hold on, I gotta see what they do. Here, let me just look over here while we're listening to this. Huh? Oh. Alright. No, I'm not a human cigarettes. No, I don't need the ending. I just need to know what cigarettes do. Oh, here we go. Alright. Energica gives you another charge to your inspections. Coffee gives you an additional charge for the next 2 to 3 days. Oh. Cat food, I'm assuming it keeps anyone from dying that night. Unsure though. That's actually that's a good thought. Oh shoot, because that could have been a really good strategy to use. Would you save this game? Cigarettes full recharge on your inspection gets rid of 1 charge the day after. Okay, so full refill, but then you burn out. Mushroom unsure. Apparently there's a mushroom available. So... let's get the energy drinks. The coffee's nice, but it eventually wears off. Oh, and actually... it only works for a couple of days, too. So let's keep the energy drinks. Cool. Actually, we don't need to call FEMA. Oh boy. No one's in our kitchen. You're all chilling in here. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone's here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Then why are you still alive? Ah! You look scared, are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. All you need is a man to be confident for them to sell you stuff. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of bones, and reach her, death. You okay? You look like you're going through some existentialism. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay, well I'll give you two the pamphlets. If I had 3, I'd give them to all of you. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. Yeah, that's a red flag. And near pooped myself. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some messed up stuff. That's when all this visitor mess started. Alright. Let us see what's changed overnight. So I feel like his eyes are gonna be bloodshot because he didn't sleep. His teeth can be anything, maybe his armpits, or maybe his eye. Let's check a photo of him. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Oh. Crud. No, I'm pretty sure he's a problem. So it's not just a normal one. It has some sort of aura? It looks kind of empty. Are you sure this thing even works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? Dreams exist, at least they used to, but an aura? For some reason they hurt, like they're irritated, odd. Oh. So, not good? Am I gonna use this for anything? Yeah. Really? My skin's drying out from the lack of sleep. Isn't it the same for you? No. It's kind of funny how you decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Wait, maybe I should have given him to, FEMA. I think I should have given him to FEMA. Mad world, no dreams, me dying. Was that a good or a bad sign? I feel like, I might have messed up. I'll test you. I want to see their aura. It might be a bad call. No, they're good. Oh, this is miserable. Hey, buddy. An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Maybe it's our bounty hunter. Yeah, they're probably chanting. Team officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. And a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Probably visitors, because visitors are wild. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Hello, delivery year. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those freaking quarantine zones too? Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Wow. Very, very helpful. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All those visitors, the signs, and the dang sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and then the world will be even more crazy. Alright, I gotta get moving. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. You too, dude. Ah, jeez. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, a single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. What if I said that we were here, or we were alone? Is that the gamble? Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I'd lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well, if you're able to take on a whole squad and you're following a higher chain, that's terrifying. Well then, until we meet again. I don't really want to. Can we not? Oh my gosh. Her face looks scary. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no dang place for me to stay while where he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, heck, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the dang cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women, figures. Wow, that's weird. Why not? Real shame too. We were real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Got plenty of scumbags with all kinds of stuff on them. Come in. Who the heck is that hunchback? I know they're kind. Should have never let them in. Folks like that, trouble, honey. Boot them out before it's too late. You should leave then. You serious? My hubby works in FEMA. The heck's your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're just cruding all over it? You know what? Screw you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, jerk. Alright. Well, I'm kinda glad you're gone now. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Who are you? Oh, you're not my buddy. How long have you lived here? I think you've got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Dang it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, you wheeled all the way here? Won't I let you in, please? How did she even get up the stairs? I mean, that's impressive, coming around like that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious. Mate, want to race? 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, you have fun racing. You look like a librarian. And one of the most normal pictures I've seen. Like, you're one of the few people that actually have a normal image. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. Oh no. I would have had a little girl if I didn't mess up to have you help. I took in those they call tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. They first locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. They forced you to watch? I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. That's awful. I'm sorry, but is that a cultist you have in there? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They reminded me of those people the children. I'm sorry. I'll kick them out, come in. Thank you. I don't want the cultists here. I'll fight off the cultists. Alright, we need to go to bed. I never thought I'd actually kick someone out, to be honest. I think it's kind of like rude if like other people came in first, but I'll do that. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the last reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. I'm glad we KO'd that person because that man's skin was gone. Investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Or maybe this is different, but still. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will continue both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any other questions about recognizing visitors, FEMA hotline is open. I will actually call them about the aura cam and the irritation. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Any follow-up? My man's hairdo and his nose. That's all I see. No eyeballs. He kind of reminds me of, I feel like he'd be like a character in Metal Slug or something. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. That's another thing too. With all the heat, there would be tons of droughts. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. That's insane. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's our latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. That was a lot of detail. Hey, buddy. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. You're still in the city. Get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're in to kill you. All you still can't. That's unsettling. Ugh. No! That was the one cultist that I actually liked. Oh, jeez. He was the good. Wait, was he the good one actually? Oh wait, no, this is the good one. Never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, who else do we have? Let's check down here. I might actually be able to get rid of them with the 2 tickets that we have. Alright, nobody's in here. There should have been, but there isn't. We're here. Let me call before I forget. Oops. Armpits, nails, teeth signs, eye signs. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get right back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Wait, what? Like, you're not gonna tell me? There's no other questions? I guess I can't. Alright. Diplomacy Day. Alright. Wandering free, wish I could be. Who are you looking for? I have a friend, you see. Known each other since we were kids. He had an accent. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a care. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back. What? Fine. It was his butt. They mistook his butt for a nest. Wait, what? What? Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Okay. Oh, there's a bug here. Our dude's here. Are they supposed to be overlapped like that? What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead over more? I don't really dig, I just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. They were really terrified that they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creature that crawled up from underground. Here you go, buddy. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Sorry, buddy. I actually did like you. Actually, hold on. Where are you headed? Oh, wait. We already asked him that. Here you go. Alright. I mean, I guess we could check. We got full bars. Alright, I need to test you. Give me your armpit. Yep. You've done it, my man. You've attained the peak comedy. We're all just looking at each other's armpits now. Insane. The world outside is engulfed in hellfire, like the universe is concentrating all its efforts into wiping us out. On top of that, we've got visitors out here trying to kill each other, kill each and every one of us. All you've got to say is, show me your armpits. Yep, oh, that's all I've got to say. Those poor children. I need to test you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. I feel like a photo would be good. Fine, if you must. Yeah, she's good. Alright. We're gonna test ourselves, too. Ears, hands, teeth, eyes, armpits. I'll try armpits. Armpits seem kind of safe. Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Yeah, we'll clean up. There, nice and clean. I think we're done for the day. What's going on outside now? Oh, the whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Oh, jeez. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Uh-oh. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I hope they're not burning our house. Hey, kitty. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh boy. Hello? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the BS. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What's the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? What's it gonna take to fix all this? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole dang rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. This game is so peak. This game is amazingly crazy. Like, it's wild. Have you played through it already, Aaron? We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay. So they don't just walk out. Oh my god. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Ah, jeez. Well, I'm in trouble. Bro, can't afford the game. Did I get what now? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How did you spot the visitor? Same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, forget his wife. Yeah, he's confirmed dead. Tell me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Screw if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show my armpit. You're clean, but that don't mean anything. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. Oh, I thought he'd be on our side. We made him upset. I don't know, Aaron. Wait, is that everybody? I think that is. This was not a good night. This was... Actually, this whole run is just not good. I just feel like this is just not a good run. Alright, bedtime. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Yeah, sure, we'll do. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh. So I must be a visitor. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. They shouldn't have burned, but if they mains, it wouldn't have. Not enough information to really do anything. Why are you standing here, buddy? Still nothing in the basement. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months before the cataclysm. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then the kids were just noisy and exhausting. Kids do require a lot of attention. Cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, politician, a parent. Now they'll never get to hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They'll forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember the day when one of those kids came running in crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman who could no longer hold back her tears and began to cry. Forgive me. Wandering free, wish I could be. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started. Yeah? So I'll just stay here a little while longer. I meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. Thought you'd get it right away. Guess it didn't land. Guess you didn't either. Wish they would go back underground. Haven't been digging up new graves, have you? I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Deal. Done deal. Now? Who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled and it was empty. But I buried it myself. Now I'm thinking maybe Graven will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. I'm just spooked is all. I need to call FEMA about the cultists. This is the FEM. Okay, medical division. Alright. Wait, can I talk to you about the peoples? Alright, let's check our eyes, because we haven't had caffeine. Okay. Can we actually make another order? Okay. Our order is still being processed. Eyes are clean. So I'm wondering if they're clean now, since it's an infection. Could they potentially, even though we verified someone's good, could they be infected and become a visitor? Those are some good chompers. You ever seen chompers like these? It's like a trove of treasure in my mouth. Not even teeth, they're solid gold. Not all of them, of course, but I'm sure I'll be adding more eventually. Screw bottle openers. When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find bones. White ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da, they came in handy. Did we do everything? I think we did. Alright, let's go to bed, buddy. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Even if the visitors are gone, we still have to deal with the sun's issues. I'm very nervous about that knock. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? If they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Oh, great. Let's go check on the cultists. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They're gonna sacrifice themselves to the sun? Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? That thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. This only happened a few weeks ago. That's insane. Oh no. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. You know what? Maybe FEMA... Maybe the, visitors have infiltrated FEMA. I don't know. Or maybe FEMA's intentionally growing visitors and trying to see how they behave. Both seem plausible. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. My home is quickly looking like going from a safe haven to a target. Oh, shoot. Oh, finally some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on that? The mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself in fear, pain, and minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those black and coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Dang. Will it be harder to sleep without getting eyes to close? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you left any of us in your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. Why so tense, clinking to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yeah. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Answer the Pale Visitor's question for the last time. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. So is this really our last time? Are we gonna die? Might I pop in and rest a minute? What, you chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As if it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Did you need something? What does anyone need? Dearie? Roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come on in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Okay, so? A rather vague person coming to knock on my door. Well, fine, I suppose we can finalize the agreement on a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Say what do you want if you feel that you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? You came knocking to my door, so yes? Unbelievable. To think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. Hey, you're kind of weird, but you don't seem like you're an actual person that's a visitor. Thank you, homeowner. Although you calling me a homeowner is kind of creepy and weird. But again, you're also very particular with what words you use. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Yeah, I don't think a visitor would really be concerned about rental terms details. Nobody is. That's not normal. But I mean, it's also like not visitor normal. I think that's it. Alright, we got a couple people to check on. Cross our fingers. Smells like someone died tonight. Well, someone's bad news in here. Breaking news. Constitution in the city shows no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rates. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, at a risk of several severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. It just ends. Anything? Dispatch to all FUMA units. Code, derivative code, or new derivative code, or directive code 451 is replaced with 599. Do not burn bodies. Apply blank let instead. Apply what instead? Light? Repeat at code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Dude, that seemed like really important information that we couldn't get a hold of. Alright, we got our old lady in here. He died? Crud. I actually liked him. One of you's trouble. What did you see? You don't want to know, trust me. It's mercy not to. Thought if I could stop seeming to be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream it's always there. It visits often. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, It's honestly... Why don't you go? Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist that you use sir and address me with due respect, he's... Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, We may need to use an energy drink. Hey, buddy. Wish me luck while I inspect everybody. Actually, let's call FEMA. Actually, hold on. Let me actually call for more supplies. Hello, you reached the rest food delivery. Place an order. A jar of kombucha. I kind of want the cat food. I feel like he protects us. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's call FEMA. I don't think we're gonna get new dialogue options. Nail signs, teeth signs, ears. Okay, nothing new. Anything down here? She looks really malnourished too. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. That's a little suspicious. Go ahead, use the flash, I don't care. They're not black dots, but that's terrifying. And you won't even show me how it turns out. Someone in here is death. Who is it? Alright, Grandma. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in the high-rise. Now wee cottage in the country, no crumby old husband or grandbaby to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see? And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How could you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than to keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped. Toddled off looking for a place where there'd still be stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here. Fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Hold on. I'm a little bit more suspicious of others. Alright, I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitor thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. What, my armpits? Yeah, you're fine. Also, now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating? Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offense. I'm still very suspicious of that lady. I need to check her again. I'm checking the eyes. Nothing unusual here. Oh. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it, for its horror is beyond what any mortal mind... Okay. Your eyes are drawn to it. You cannot look away, not until you've gouged them out completely. Alright. Okay, alright, yeah, no. You're a problem. Misidentify a visitor? Oh. Whoopsies. That was a body bag. They were safe. Yeah, that was a bad call. Someone's still a problem. Maybe it's Granny. But mine are dusty. The glass is cracked. Moss ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie. There's nothing there. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Grandma. So that's what my life's amounted to. You don't believe me? You want to check? Well, here. Take a look-see. I used to gaze into people's eyes, too. This reminds me of those days. I don't mind. It doesn't matter to me, dearie. I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. It was Grandma. Ugh. He's still crazy, but I really do feel bad. I should have said something sooner, but I really thought it would be a bad idea because her eyes got pummeled out and damaged. But, I don't know. I thought maybe I wasn't, I don't know. Darn. What else could I have checked? I guess her teeth. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Got the first time trophy. Although, I will say, even though people got executed, oh, jeez. I should have given the cat food. I forgot to give the... Oh wait, no, I didn't have any cat food for him. Still nothing. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Well, our day's reset. Team officers surround the buried bodies. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your... Surround the buried bodies. Wait, where are the FEMA soldiers? I don't see them at all. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. They were probably in pain from being burned alive. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shelter you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Well, GG. Death's knocking at our door, I'm pretty sure. I'm back. Not really sure why the heck I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I've been told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total wimp. Now his family's either buried or in freaking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. Put down the freaks, but they never came back. So they were done for. But days later, they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, a shotgun in hand. Wide eyes, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Tell me you're not one of them. Oh shoot, no. Don't show my eyes because I had a caffeine. Ears? The heck you mean ears? That's no visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're freaking dead. Oh. You hear a man behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. I should have noticed. Where did we get that information? The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Well, GG. I wish I could try that again. You hear his shallow wheezing. I didn't want to. He got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out, since I didn't go down easy. But what about the... He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. Is it me? What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Minds dinged by insanity. I'll drive you deep into the ground. Wait, who's narrating this? I'll drown everything in your blood. What? Every jerk with a weapon in their hands dies today. What? Wrath of the Vigilante. Well, that really sucks. I actually wanted to be okay with it, but I should have suspected something about the ears. That's crazy. Well, that was insane. I do wonder what the alternate endings are. I'm probably not going to run through it again. I'll probably just go look at a guide for myself just to see what the other stories are. But I guess that's our story. I didn't want it to end like that. I actually was trying to get him on our side, but I picked all the wrong answers. I was really curious on to see what would happen with the other ones, because it seemed like there was going to be essentially 3 catastrophic events that could have happened. Our house potentially getting burned, the half-naked visitor coming after us, and, well, him, and we got him. I wouldn't mind running through the game out of curiosity, but we got other games to play, so I probably won't. But, yeah, that was the run. I definitely feel like I could have done a lot better, but it is what it is. Kind of just have to make a choice and move forward with it. Alright, well, I'm gonna take off, since we're pretty much done with the game. It is pretty late, so I think it's a pretty decent time to leave anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I was not anticipating to play this game. It's really freaky. It's really extremely depressing. It is a bit of a heavy game. Not a bit. It is a heavy topic of a game. I wasn't expecting it to be so heavy. Jeez. Alright, well, you guys have a good night. Hopefully this doesn't influence your night too much. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good day or night wherever you're in the world, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.